Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Ultra Rare. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Ozcrow. Hi, Fustick. Hi, Ashlyn. Hi, Gracious Salami. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Hello! Today we are playing some Palia! And it turns out I have a lot of quests I need to do in order to properly catch up so that I can enjoy the Elderwood a bit more. So that's what we're hopefully gonna try and do today if the ADHD is not too strong. Alright? So anyway, let me come on over there and that's what we're gonna do. Hi, Kayleen. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Yes, okay. I am coming on over there. Alrighty. Who's this, Kayleen? I don't know. ADHD go brr. That's right, Napoleon. It's right. Hi, Moo. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Rogue. Oz, thank you for getting those announcements out there. Yes, as it says in the pinned message, this weekend I will not be streaming on Twitch, but I will be in the Discord all weekend, basically. We are going to be watching Pirates of the Caribbean 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I hope you will join me for that. It's gonna be pretty fun. Where's my thing? There it is. So yeah, I hope you are looking forward to that.
Ashlyn Everstorm just subscribed for 2 months.
What? Lock, get out of the camera! Ashlyn, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months! Oh my gosh, 2 months already! Thank you! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. For a moment I have to cancel my coming to Saturday, but it's all good. Well, I'm glad that that didn't happen. Oh! Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. And hi, friend. I'm gonna say time flies through space. Indeed. Indeed. Friends want to drag me to a lacrosse championship. Unfortunately for them, it got sold out. You're saying you would have gone? How could you say such a thing? How could you say such a thing? Started copying my hairstyle. I did not! Zin says I copied his hairstyle. Sorry. I'm already a bit distracted. But you know, that's to be expected. Life's been kind of crazy lately. What day is the movies? Saturday and Sunday we will be watching Pirates of the Caribbean from noon till 10 p.m. And Sunday it'll be noon till 6 p.m. Yes, it's on the weekend. And I've been planning it for months. And months. And months. So I hope you can make it. Okay. All right. Hi, gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Okay. Like I said, I do need to do some quests in Palia. Go do the quests. Alright, let me scoot into my corner. Yes, hello, Locke. Yeah, I picked this hairstyle before you did, so, why are you copying me, huh? And technically, Zindani had this hairstyle before. Little owl? Yeah, there's a cute little owl. That's Locke's owl. This is pet. There's all kinds of pets in Palia. The owl is just one of them, but he's so cute. Got like a little belt and a little handkerchief. Adorable. Adorable. I have a pal cat. Which is like basically a cat. But it just kind of runs alongside me. Locke is bad at not spending money. Yeah. Free pet isn't really free. Okay, so with your first purchase... Ow! With your first purchase in this game, you get a pet. The first time you buy currency. Okay, so I was kind of just chilling with the music from in the game, but let me start the other music, because I'm going to be leaving this area. You could choose pet. I think you get to choose from like one of 3 for your first like pet the first time you buy something. There's like 3 colors you can choose from. But here's the thing, the game is free to play. Palia is a free to play game. It does have microtransactions for cosmetic things, but nothing pay to win. You get Sandy Palcat for free when you purchase 450 or more coins. Is it specifically only the Sandy one? I thought... My game just crashed. There is a bug right now where if you... Sometimes when leaving the housing plot, it crashes. Isn't that great? Gracious Salami, thank you for the 3 streams to read. I know, it's unusual. I am live on a Wednesday. It's actually unusual, but it was completely scheduled. And next week, I'll be doing the same. I will also be streaming on Wednesday next week. I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Yep. Yep. Am I okay? I'm fine. Hi, Major. Hello, how are you? Hi, Locke. Just great as Parmesan and terrible as paper. Me? And yes, Oz has been putting reminders in the Discord when he says good morning because he's up super early for work. I appreciate it, Oz. It does help a lot. Glad to hear you're doing good today, Major. That's very good. Wednesday is my off day, so I get to stick around. Yay! Wednesday is normally my off day. Except when I stream or have a movie night. Which, for the next 2 weeks, I'll be streaming, and then that third week, I'll have a movie night. So, no Wednesdays off for me this time. It's fine. Okay, let's try our hand at the lucky coin real quick, and then we'll go talk to Subira. Although, I already have a quest for her. I think we have to go back through all the temples, which I haven't finished all of them yet. So, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Thank you for the 10 streams streak. Major, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Look out, they're streaking. Yeah, okay, I didn't like that either. Ah, shoot. Glowworms, fantastic.
It's been a cycle, pal.
Got something interesting to tell me? I'm thinking about investing a little more in the underground, making it a swinging nightlife spot. What do you think I should add? Books?
Wow.
Books! What do you think this is? A library? Woo-wee, kid, you really cracked me up.
Thanks for the visit, pal.
Books. Books! We can trade. I have already burnt the bonsai pod. Do you have multiple pots? You don't have any? You need a permit. Oh. A permit. I missed announcing my 10 stream streak, but now I'm at 11. Rip. Rip. Well, thank you for the 11 stream streak, Kayleen. Gotta lurk for a bit. Friends are calling me to storm the beaches of Normandy again. Oh. That's unfortunate. Enjoy your lurk, though. And good luck in your games. Did you get the permit? Did you get the permit? Hi, Zealous. Hello, how are you? Don't understand what it wants me to do. It was pretty straightforward when I did it. Okay, well, good luck with that. We can trade another time. Okay, this is Subira. Quiet nights like this make me wonder. I have been testing the limits of the Grimalkin nightlight you uncovered. It is a very sophisticated piece of flow tech. When plugged in, it will dispel any illusions in place within a 10-meter radius. Of course, using illegal tech to fight illegal tech is the Order's job, not Zeki's. How dare you! How could you say such a thing? Okay. So I have the quests. Oh, that's right. I still have to finish the Temple of the Roots, which I might have to do that before I can really progress properly with Subira, so maybe I have to do that first. Gosh, so many things to do. So many things to do. Okay. Also, I wanted to test out the Palcat thing. Courier pet. Yes, take those home. Okay, cool. That worked. Now we go to Bahari. You got the permit? Huzzah! It's amazing what reading can do for you. I didn't read it, I just pressed random buttons till I got it. Oh my god. There's a place in the Elderwood where you can make 350k in 6 hours in the game time? Oh? And what, how do you, what? Hi, Feather. What exactly, how? Oh, 350k. 6 hours. 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 6 hours Listen, I have some like, they're not M&Ms, but chocolate covered peanuts. They're basically peanut M&Ms, but not M&M brand. They're unreal. There are just gold rocks in the bay now? Gold? Gold, you say? Why can't I just... What the heck? Aren't I supposed to be able to get in right here? Thought this was an entrance. Why is there an invisible wall here? Yeah, alright. Mm-hmm. Gold rock. I found one. Is it actually gold? Oh, it really is gold. Wow. Legend, the Elderwood, where only legendary frogs spawn and you can place a lure? Oh. Interesting. I'm trying to not just pick up every single thing I see, because my inventory at my housing plot is it's pretty full. temple is so irritating. It's like, how are you even supposed to get up there? Ugh. Staircases to nowhere and nothing. And supposedly there's some old coins over here. Supposed to find some old coins. It's a vampire crab. Nope, that was a spine shell. Never mind. Stupid crab. Did you want up? You want up? Okay. But you gotta lay down. You gotta lay down and be calm. I have a dog in my lap now. Oh, there we go. Why are these things never easy? Department of Logistics Administration of the Army of the Palian Republic. Reporting officer. Wait, that's not it. For millennia, humankind has searched for the key to immortality. One of the things there. What's this? Starry streaming on Wednesday? Okay, the stick is getting old. Thank you, Duke. Hi, Duke. Hello, how are you? There's a way in through the mines. Oh my gosh, Fustic. Cease and desist. Don't do it. Shiny cardboard. You have plenty of shiny plastic in your wallet, but it won't exist there for much longer if you keep going. Won't leave my wallet, it'll be fine. They will when your bank goes. Goodbye. Bank says, you spent too much of your own money. How dare. Just wait till the bank finds out I bleed my own blood too. Stop running around here because I'm not gonna find those coins. I'm probably gonna have to do like some kind of a walkthrough to find those coins. I'm not going to spend it all at once. It's like child support, but fun instead of sadness. Oh. What? What? I'm not really sure how to feel about that one. I like this one. You would. You would. Hello, tree. Right. What's my compass glowing? Oh, is it because I'm in the zone? It's telling me that? Okay. Well, hang on. Alright, fine. Never mind. I guess I'll stay a little bit focused and go do the Temple of Roots. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, hello there, pal cat.
You have been in my thought processes.
Greetings. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. I wish to ensure you and Einar are not injured. Additionally, my involvement has allowed me to keep this hidden from Gina and keep her safe as a result. What is this place? This is the garden. Humans called it the Temple of the Roots. It is the place many Galdir were constructed until it was shut down and sealed by the humans. You showed an aptitude for solving mysteries in the Temple of the Waves. I believe you will be able to solve whatever mysteries await here too. Now then, I shall make myself useful. This door, unlike the one before it, is attuned to Galdir. I will open it for us.
Please ensure you tell Gina hello.
I assume fishing is also your oneness.
You seem nervous.
I came from here. I suppose I did not expect to return. I was pieced together here. When my oneness was expanded, I pieced myself back together here as well. I suppose I did not anticipate transmuting my physical form back to this space.
Why not?
In my lifetime, several humans have deeply affected my internal rune workings. They have since migrated to realms unbeknownst to the Galdir. Thus, I had no desire to revisit the places of shared meaning to us. As you explore, I am sure you will draw your own conclusions.
Where am I supposed to go?
Those walls are anchored only by the gravitational constant. The humans must have constructed them with a surplus of haste and a lack of care. I believe introducing a new variable to them could cause them to fragment into smaller, non-obstructive walls.
Flow is strong today.
Oh, a guest.
What have you discovered? How do I get out of here?
A tool do you think would be useful for getting out of here?
My pickaxe?
That's right! That's why you are my favorite human. I have seen Gina excavate enough sites to know your pickaxe would be
I
most
just
useful.
adore these communications.
Pickaxe! Alright. Can't read that. Okay. Sure somebody can. I haven't stared at them enough. Wow, they even put a pickaxe here. What could go wrong? You can stub your toe and then stub the other foot? No! You know, last year, my parents let me have the mini fridge that was from downstairs when my sister was living down there, because they bought a full-size fridge for our new housemates. Anyway, they let me have the mini fridge, and my dad put it outside my door one morning, and I was like, I don't have the patience to wait for somebody to help me put the mini fridge in my own room. And I was like, it's only, I just have to like slide it in there. It's not that far. It's only like 10 feet. I can put the mini fridge in my own. I dropped it on not 1 foot, both my feet. I dropped it on 1 foot, and then moments later dropped it on the other foot. And so both of my big toes had big bruises on the toenails. And that was last year. I don't remember exactly when. I think it was summer. I don't remember. But, the bruise on my right toe has finally grown out and no longer is there. But on my left, the bruise is still finishing growing out. It's like just the tiniest bit left. Getting a bruise on your toenail really sucks. Don't recommend it. Took lifting lessons from Curly of the Three Stooges. No, I was careless.
You have returned safely.
This is fascinating. Gina will be quite eager to hear about my findings. Weren't you built here?
Oh,
I was taken from here rather quickly. I have few recordings of it, and Einar does not speak of it much. If you require someone to share your feelings with after this adventure, please seek me out. I have been practicing my assessment, exploration, and validation of internal feelings. I believe your people call it therapy.
come again soon.
Today is a good day for engaging in the oneness.
Are you experiencing uninvited sense of mystery in our present location?
Nothing that can't be solved.
That is certainly a logical approach. I shall take note of that in my internal room
I
workings.
think there are many more fish who wish to be caught.
Dropping anything above 1 pound on unprotected feet is painful. Yes. Yes, it is. You okay, Rocky? Is the cord tickling your nose? Alright. I see. Okay. I see a chest. So, of course, I'm going for it. Gold bar, ancient treasure chest. Yeah. I got it. Excuse me, can I jump this, please? Oh my. Okay. I love the Three Stooges. Do I want to become one? No, thank you.
Veira Samaras. My young Aldir's progress is continuing smoothly. He seems to have truly taken his oneness to heart, and has been attempting to understand the principles behind creation. He has asked me how and what humans create. In a moment of sentimentality, I told him that sometimes people will write poetry. Thinking nothing of it, I continued working on my latest experiment, when he presented me a poem written for me. Imagine that! His poem is certainly not perfect, but I think I will keep it inside my desk nonetheless.
Cute. Dragon beard. Yes.
probably the way back up, but... I have made another incredible breakthrough. As such, I suppose it is time to begin recording my achievements for my eventual, inevitable memoir. After months of iteration and tuning, the mechanical arm I designed is finally finished. During today's test run, it assembled an entire Galdir body. Now all that is left is to give the arm a body of its own. I can see it now, another university hall named after me. This time, Veyra, the inventor of self-replicating Galdir. Ha! Oh. Self-replicating Galdir. Huh? Where have I heard that before? Self-replicating robots. Horizon Zero Dawn warned me about this. I think we should be concerned. Treasure. Great shroom. Already naturally one? Excuse you. I'm not a stooge. I do find them hilarious though. Ooh, treasure. Lots of treasure in here. Ooh, what's that? A flow bridge. Oh, but what's this thing to climb? What's up here? Ooh. This morning, I put the final touches on my magnum opus, the runes that would bring him to life. He is a curious thing, constantly asking me questions. He even asked me where humans came from. Of course, I will be teaching him everything I know so he may surpass the Galdir I created before. Then I gave him his task, to create new Galdir. He successfully assembled a fully posable torso in under 2 minutes, and we had a working robot nanny in 5. Once he has proven himself, I will allow him to imbue them with a oneness like his own. Imagine a world where Galdir create themselves. Humanity would never have to work again. What's this hidden area? Didn't put treasure here? Oh. There's like place up there. Am I supposed to climb up there? I don't think I can. No, they put ledges so that I can't. So it's a drop down, not a climb up. Okay. Oh. Unless I get there from that pipe, I don't know if there's a thing. Oh! Wait, I kind of saw that coming. Anything down here while I'm here? Ah! Treasure! And gold. Oh. Nice. Okay, but I do want to ride the thing across the timing. Hey, I didn't realize there was a second ledge. There's like another ledge down there. Fun that this is still working. Is that a flow tree? Wait. Yeah. Oh, portal.
Hello, friend.
It has been centuries since I have traveled through a flowstone gateway. I miss the tingling sensation they bring.
Can you open this door for me? It appears another Galdir is already controlling it remotely. You will have to reason with them directly. I believe you have developed enough social skills to appeal to them. If they disagree, they will have to answer to
I
me.
will await your return.
I have caught many fish today, and have named them all Gil.
This is an alternative entrance, but I have confirmed the presence of the Galdir inside. I wonder how our new companion has found himself adjacent to this location.
Stop by my cave anytime. My pebbles like
Okay. This is the gardener speaking. Welcome to my facility. I see you have responded to my request. Please bring additional pyroflow to the door so I may catalog it. What's pyroflow? Are you qualified for your delivery position? That question is illogical. Nevertheless, you do not appear to have my delivery. As a result, I cannot restart the garden to create more Galdir. Assessing protocol rune workings. Error. Scanning local flow network. Are you aware that one of your companions is malfunctioning? Are you malfunctioning? I would know if I was. I do not make mistakes. Constructor model 20983A contains multiple onenesses. This is an unacceptable error. Ooh, the vertically gifted one. Do you understand the concept of oneness? Absolutely. Then you are aware having multiple onenesses can lead to emotional distraction. Galdir can only sustain a single oneness. It is not a manyness. If he is not fulfilling his oneness, what purpose does he serve? He catches delicious fish. I am unfamiliar with the sensation of delicious, for I have no mouth. Neither does he. You do not understand. I created your companion. His malfunction reflects poorly on me. Mother will have me decommissioned. The constructor must be purged and started anew. He will inconvenience you no further. We'll find another way to fulfill your oneness. I can wait no longer. You will both be happier once it is done. Assessing override protocol. Constructor model 2083A. Not to worry, it will all be fixed soon. I do not advise trying to stop me, but you are welcome to attempt it. Einar?
your company is
Error.
pleasing.
Einar, what's happening?
Yes.
I am 14, 15, 20, 0, 15, 11. Error.
I see.
Remote access override in progress.
I shall regale you with my vision.
Ekla!
Hello, friend.
I am very concerned for our companion. Hekla, what's happening? It seems the gardener may be too dedicated to his oneness. He is attempting to reset Einar's internal rune workings to their factory settings. He may control the facility, but he cannot commit physical harm to humans. If we can find the gardener's core, he will not be able to stop us from severing his connection to the flow network. How do we get inside? The gardener's connection is already unstable. Now that he has moved to another part of the facility, I can force the door open. You will need to go ahead alone and find a flowstone gateway to get us in. In the meantime, I will do what I do best. Take care of our people.
Next time I will prepare something.
You want down? Okay. Go ahead. Jump. Oh. Got too hot. Too warm. Rocky's a silly little doggy, yes he is. I have extended an offer I simply cannot refuse. I've taught my young Galdir all I can, and I'm leaving him in charge of this factory. To my surprise, I feel a little regret abandoning him in this way. Perhaps it is how a parent would feel leaving a child, but a human child would have the self-determination to follow me. At least I am leaving him with a name, Gardener, with the hope that something promising will grow out of my efforts. No. Okay. Okay, it's not as easy as it looks. Oh, come on. Oh, shoot. No. Leapfrog skills? Oh no. No leapfrog. But now I have broccoli. And I have, See, I have a feeling I need to get up there. I have broccoli and meatloaf. Hmm? Come on. Aha. Ta-da! I did it. Rocky is ever hopeful that I am going to drop something. Ooh. This is fun. Definitely fun and not dangerous at all. Wait for it to come back. Woo! Laser beam, huh? What was? Nope. Okay. Oops. Okay, well, what happens when you fall down here, though? Oh, I'm just supposed to... Okay, so this only exists if you fail. But there's a treasure chest, so make it make sense. Ooh, okay, I'm not gonna question it. I made it. Okay, now I've activated those. Laser beams. Okay. Gold deer with no head. Gold deer in a cart with no head. Confidential. Vera. I hope you will consider my offer and come work by my side. I'm opening a new office in the administration to track and manage global flow usage. I can't think of anyone more qualified than you. I promise I will make it worth your while, and you will finally receive the accolades you've always deserved. Besides, I need someone whom I can trust. Do you think Titus will be a suitable replacement to take care of this facility you have left?
No need for a replacement.
Treasure. Back this way. Part of the problem is there's like acceleration. And jump variability that's hard to control sometimes. Moving stuff around. Okay, finally I made it across. Double checking that there's nothing over here. Okay. Just the door.
You have returned safely.
Excellent work. Hopefully we are not too late. What did I do? Hit the largest button on the gardener's control panel. Or all of them. Eventually, one will disconnect him from the flow network.
Come again soon.
Many congratulations on your continued
Error.
pursuit of oneness.
Did that fix you? Error. Transfer incomplete. No backup protocol detected. How are you? Remote access override in progress.
Back to my meditations.
Oh, again.
Did that work? He's still speaking gibberish. It appears the update to Einar's rune workings has halted, but he is incapable of restoring functions on his own. We will need to extract the reversal protocols from the gardener's rune workings. I want to try reasoning with the gardener.
Oh,
It seems your oneness may be helping others too. Please be careful, and remember, I am proud
I
of
will
you.
await your return.
Thanks, Hecla. Thanks, Robot Mom. You have interrupted my process.
Your companion is now stuck in an in-progress update. Why have you come here? You're erasing my friend. He is not being erased. He is being fixed. Do you wish for your companion to suffer? He is adrift in questions and emotions he barely understands. I can take those problems away from him. He will be content. You're taking away his free will, I suppose, but by asking me to stop, you are taking away mine. It is a paradoxical argument. The perspective of a Galdir appears to be inconceivable to a human. What is wrong with helping those I created reach fulfillment? Mother did that for me. You can't define what fulfills him. He has had centuries to define it himself. I can sense that he was happy at several points, but always fades eventually. Your emotional state may be compelling you to take action today, but one day it will separate you from the constructor. You will change and decide to cast your companion aside, or you will expire, just like the others. He will be all alone, and he will suffer. These sorts of actions define human and Galdir relationships. It's about the journey before that. For that journey to matter, we must grow from it, and yet Galdir are not designed to grow. You cannot possibly understand the damage of your friendship will do to his oneness. Relationships help us evolve. That is true. Onenesses are not supposed to develop and change, and yet due to human relationships, they can. If I do not make mistakes and created this Galdir's oneness, then I suppose that is how a oneness should function. I promise what happened to you won't happen to Einar. Fine. You are right. My creator may not have anticipated the ability for a oneness to evolve, but I have begun to think it may not be a bad thing. I will repair the constructor. He will be more or less the same as when you entered this place. I have much to think on. Please depart. I feel like I didn't hit the right answers or something, but I still got the right result. It's weird.
Today is a good day for engaging in the oneness.
Hello, I am almost reacquainted with my corporeal form. Einar, are you okay? Thank you for cushioning my oneness from harm during this time of need for cushioning. I do not carry angry emotional resonances towards a gardener for his actions. He was left behind by humans, much like I have been. Perhaps one day he will begin to comprehend a new oneness.
I must be going. I have many gills to feed.
Oh, hello, human.
I am glad we have resolved things here.
Watch out for my Kina, would you?
Poor gardener. Entrance, but then telling me to go here.
Am I supposed to go here but underground? It's that funny thing where no matter how many pings you put out into the world, people do not expect you to be live. I have a schedule. Oh, here we go.
Gina and I just love these visits.
Are you ready to depart? I am eager to see my Gina. Isn't there supposed to be a sliding puzzle? Oh yes, I did not realize you desired it. It has been behind that door the entire time. If you had asked sooner, I would have given you access. Please solve it at your leisure. I do enjoy watching you deliberate.
Are you here to see the froggy bucket? We must repeat this experience in the near future.
Aha! Sliding puzzle. We found it. We found it. It looks complete though. Starry's alive? Mm-hmm. Starry is also live on Twitch. What's up, little boo? The dog is demanding attention. What's up? What is it, Rocky? No, you can't have my food. Mm-mm. Mommy, okay. Go hang out with my mom. Go hang out with my mom. Come on, go. Go on. Go hang out with my mom. She wants to snuggle with you on the couch. Go. Go, go, go. You can't have my food. No, this is mine. Mine! He wants my food. He cannot have it. I returned as well. I didn't lose progress on any of my classes. Huh? Wait, I returned and it didn't go well. Game glitch, couldn't play any for the last one and lost all my progress on my quest. Oh! Oh my. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Oz. But welcome back from Normandy. Vera came by today to assess us for the Cosmos Protocol. Great. Guessing she's got a bit of a chip on her shoulder about this place. She told me to wall off the garden entirely and put the puzzle in my office. She didn't even bother speaking with the gardener while she was here. I almost feel bad for him. Whatever. At least whoever comes to activate the protocol won't have to deal with the fallout. I'll just have to. Again. P.S. If you're reading this way down the line, maybe stop back there and say hello to the gardener. He's a bit rigid, but he's an okay guy overall. New job. Whoopee. I was excited, but Veyra's promotion has really annoyed the other overseers. You can't imagine the drama that's going on between them all. Hopefully, I can get through this and get promoted myself without anything eventful happening. The gardener seems to handle most of the day-to-day operations here anyway. Oh. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hello, how are you? What's up, dog? Why is he hanging out in the bathroom? Rocky! 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 Go see my mom! Rocky! What are you doing? I think he's like chewing at his own paw or something. Alright, how do I want to do this? change the order. Here we go, here we go. There we go. Took me a second there. I love these sliding puzzles, but I like taking my time with them. Fine. Wait, why does it say I haven't solved the other two? Oh. Oh! Look, it's a thingy. Looks like a giant key is what it looks like.
Let me just tidy up first.
This was quite the adventure. I believe my Gina will be most excited to hear about it. I wonder whether she will want to visit the gardener. Maybe seeing a Majiri will finally convince him things have changed.
Oh, you are leaving so soon?
Rocky, did you go see my mom? No, he wants to hang out with me. Okay. That's a bard crank. You can't fool me. Huh? A what? Just did this like 2 days ago. You take all the pieces off. It's like a Rubik's Cube and put them back on again completed. No, no, I like sliding puzzles. And it doesn't really matter to me how long it takes. Although doing them on stream makes me a bit nervous because I do make mistakes when I'm doing them, but I don't mind that for myself. It just makes me embarrassed in front of you guys, really. Image of Bard and Blitz combined. Oh, Bard Crank! That took me way too long to figure out. I see now. I understand.
Hey.
Go ahead, Rocky. Go ahead. Go get her. She's on the couch. Go hang out with my mom. Go, go, go. Go, go. Yeah, go. Go. It's okay, Rocky. Go see my mom. Go, 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 go. He's like joined at my hip. Huh? There he goes. I see a flow tree. Maybe that's why that person was waving at me. They wanted me to come up with them with the flow tree. tree. Then zing. Don't you back away from me, come on. Do you want a flow tree? Oh, that's weird. It's not showing you in my party. Did my party break? I can't leave. What the heck? Party's broken. All because Locke logged off without leaving the party. It broke. Thursday came quick, huh? This is Wednesday. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? That couldn't be. Starry doesn't stream Wednesdays. Yeah, I usually don't, but this Wednesday and next Wednesday, I am gonna be streaming. Yep. Is broken game. Who are you? Someone who's you know, setting up movie marathon weekends and Sea of Thieves Tall Tales and you know, my debut coming. to miss it all. You know, I honestly don't know if you're joking or not, but that does kind of make me depressed. Okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't miss it. Uh-huh. I hope so. Wait, so Zin, I know you accepted my party request, but are you coming to help with the flow tree or not? Should I just stop standing around like a dumb butt? You forgot! I'm right here! I'm right here! A very loyal 5-view streak haver? Yeah? Where's the streak? Does it let you send it at 5? I don't know. Is it only 3 and then 10? Or can you send... I don't know. Bota was genuinely upset when he missed the stream the last time. I know. I know. Bota is still recovering. 6 now. Oh. Oh. I just put a lot of work into these events, and please don't joke about missing it. It would make me very sad if like my whole community just like boycotted my events. I'd be like, what? Concert? You went to a concert? How could you? Work the concert. Oh, the struggles, the hustles. Went on so long I was upset and forgot to come say hi. Oh, wait, is that what happened? Because you said you were working, but for some reason I did not register what you do for work. I don't know why, Bota, but I always thought you had like a job on the computer or something. I know you work a lot. A girl got you? That's the thing, right? No. Thank you. Thank you for the assist. Now I don't have to stand here forever. Well, see, it's showing you there. I don't know if I just need to... No, but if you really ask, you suddenly start streaming on Sundays? This is not true! Oh my god, it's that VTuber that got cancelled on Twitter for being pretty horrible. Anyway. Which one you want to be more specific, weirdly? The one that you use the emote of. That was weird discourse. Racist comments and being cool with AI is weird discourse. Oh. I had no idea. No, it's like, it's not that she has dreads, it's what she said about her dreads. She said that she was an unclean banana, like monkey girl. Like saying that people with dreads are unclean. Like, there were some low-key racist comments made that like Twitter was not about. VTuber Twitter canceled her right quick. I'm just saying. Banana juju. Banana juju. Low-key kind of racist. Perhaps not really, you know, consciously, but yikes. VTuber Twitter is wild. VTuber Twitter is strong, and they will cancel quickly. I don't know, I don't follow the drama. Well, the drama follows you. Hi, friend! Oh my gosh, thank you for the toast! Nom 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 nom. I peek into VTuber drama periodically thanks to YouTube, and it is very amusing. It is, it's a lot. It's a lot to keep up with sometimes, but also at the same time, usually I'm like, yeah, not surprised. Not surprised that person said that. Half of them I wasn't even following already anyway. There was only one I was surprised by recently, and it was a big one. Oh yeah. Greatly appreciate a lot of VTuber drama boils down to, hey Dingus, just shut up and don't post that. Yeah. You got a fish collection now. I wonder how Feather's collection is doing. Feather's collection is insane. I've had a fish collection for a little while now. It was small, and I recently was like, oh, I have a bunch more fish now. I should put them up. I'm just here for the blueberry. No matter how big you are, the cancel hammer is swift. Yep. It is swift and, honestly, 99% of the time, very deserved. Big one was fun to digest over dinner later snacks, since the video I watched, it was like 2 hours long. So many videos came out over that. Yep. I usually just like stay out of that kind of stuff
But there are some times where I'm just like watching from the sidelines and I'm like, holy cow. There are some really, really messed up people in this world. I've like only commented on these things like once or twice, including just now. Like I said, usually I steer clear of it because like it's unrelated to me and I just kind of like go like a few posts and carry on. Go like a few posts, unfollow a few people, and keep moving. People making content about news, honestly not worth my time. Better to watch the kitty videos. You know, some people, they really soak up the drama, which is half the reason there is drama, but, you know. Depends on if it boils your blood or if it relaxes you because you find it entertaining. It's not a huge mess up? What? What's not a huge mess up? Hey, my debut. I hope so. If my debut turns out like today, I'll cry. There's always a chance it'll go haywire. We're not talking about scuff. Scuff is expected. I will do my darndest to avoid scuff, but that's not what we mean. Let's not jinx it. Yeah, that too. This clearly hasn't been paying attention. What are you talking about? Oz is always paying attention. Demonstrate time and time again. If I say something, the opposite will happen. That's not true. You have cursed my league games for weeks at a time. By telling me that I'm gonna lose, and then I do. Okay, looks like my party fixed itself. Talk to Einar at the ruins near Hekla's tent. Okay. Let's see if the game will let me leave. Or if it will crash. Let's find out! By the way, has everybody claimed their Palia drops? Remember, this game is free to play, and from Twitch you can get a lot of really nice little resources. Twitch drops! We love Twitch drops! Oh. Poor Jarl. How long do I have to wait for them to walk over here? Oh. Inside the ruins near Hekla's tent, not actually at Hekla's tent. Okay.
Sometimes the wording is a little awkward. Ooh, big yawn. Sorry. I just wanna catch up on sleep, but I can't do it.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Glad you stopped by. I was wondering how you were doing. You know, this might sound crazy, but sometimes I suspect there's something wrong in the Elderwoods. Like, there's some sort of evil, for lack of a more scientific word, working around. You know, never mind. I'm starting to sound like Eloisa. I have a new thesis idea for you. Oh, really? What is it? Did you find something in Bahari? The aqueducts. Oh, you mean the giant aqueduct that runs through Bahari? I've always wondered what those carried. The channels look far too large for water, and the shape indicates they were enclosed. Plus, there's that old Phoenix temple back that looks much older. There's so much here to explore and figure out. Silly of me to think I would stop just because of my thesis proposal was rejected. I have to know what happened here, not just so I can become a scholar, but because I want to know. Because you deserve to know. Thanks for helping me realize that.
I feel so inspired now.
Many congratulations on your continued pursuit of oneness.
I perceived you releasing.
Sorry, big yawn. I'll drink more rogue. Hi, Lapis on the moon. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the head pats.
I perceived you releasing that large cylindrical apparatus from the center of the temple. I do not know much about it. It served some special purpose. For you to have uncovered it, it appears you will serve a special purpose as well. Perhaps Gina will know. Despite the exciting intrusion, our own investigation must continue. Another vault has unlocked due to your actions. It is my understanding that the other members of the village frequently thank you with gifts of shiny metal. Please accept this shiny rounded disc as a token of my appreciation. It is fresh from the bay. If you lose this one, I cannot replace it. Please do not break it. I sometimes wonder what it is like to forget. I remember
This
everything.
chat was pleasing.
Ooh, bright shrooms, apples, bacon stuffed mushrooms, Mujin Bahari, contribute. Okay. So we need those. We will bake those. What else do I need? Stonefish? Hypnotic moray? Ancient amber beetle. I know I have that, but I think it's in my other... I think all these bugs are in my other thingy. Okay. Contribute. Emerald. Jasper. Gold bar. Pallium. Contribute. Success. Emberhorn floor. Ooh, wait, that's actually pretty. Maybe I can use that in my dining room. Been a while since I've been here. It has been a little while, Lapis. It's good to see you, though. Okay, so I am gonna have to go back to my thing, but I should be able to finish that one. Stormray, Thundering eel. Wait, hold on. I finally got one of those. Rainbow trout. Do I have this? I think I might. I think I put them in my strong box though, and that's why they're not showing up here. Awesomer veil moth, golden glory bee. Just installed Palia earlier, but I haven't played yet. Ooh, I highly recommend. Palia is very fun and it has a lot of story, surprisingly, or maybe unsurprisingly. Angler? Why do I feel like I have one of those? Oh no, I think I have a regular angler. Blue marlin, don't have that. Giant goldfish, don't have that. Found in ponds using glowworms. Long-nosed unicorn fish. I pressed play! Yay! I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, I'm slightly eepy. It's just kind of part of my life right now because I am currently dog sitting for my nonna and papa, and their dog is on a completely different schedule, and the last 2 days he has let me sleep in, which I really appreciate, but he usually wants to wake up at like 7:30. He's kind of crazy, but he's a, you know, taking care of an animal is a lot when you're not used to it. Now it's running install scripts. Oh heck yeah!
Just the person I was hoping to see.
And the cool thing about Palia is it's cross-play and cross-progression with pretty much all consoles now. So you can play it on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox One. And your Steam Deck, if you have one of those, too. You have 3 doggos? Oof. Do you have other people to help you take care of them, or...? Because it can be a lot of work. Oh my dragon! This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here, more like hanging up my laundry when a magical pink laser shot from space. So I came over as soon as I could. Where did it come from? It's hard to say, but it looked like something on the smaller moon, Ignis, was activated. I wonder if the ancient humans used the moons for any other purposes. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we can get past the barrier around the staff. Anyways, so what next? I'm sure Watcher Subira saw that happen too. I better go let her know the details. This is exactly the sort of thing the Order sent a Watcher here for. You should probably wait to hear from the Order, too, before we do anything else. They're a stickler for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. Don't worry, I'll make sure to send Subira your way.
Talk later.
Strange things afoot at the Circle K. Alright, so I haven't finished putting all those things in there, but I'm assuming that I'll be able to get at the staff when I do. Okay. Someone say the moon? Hi, Zeal. Yes, the moon. Crazy, right? The moon. Okay. Speak to Subira at the Temple of the Waves. Okay. Locate the recipe scraps for a Hindu choppa. Still, what is this? Masks. Is there really one up there? Well, I guess we can go check. Again, for the 50 billionth time. I'm pretty sure I've gone up there so many times. And it hasn't been there, but oh well. Remember that one time I told Starry I could be her moon. It was so long ago. I was so young back then. What? What? You said you're gonna be my moon. Well, Kaiser lassoed the moon for me, so... Does that mean that Kaiser lassoed Zeal? Ooh, a flow tree. It's a good question. Really good with rock. I guess you can really lasso something, huh?
telling me to get the mask from in here? Oh. Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Ah, Celine, I am glad you could join me. Why did you want to see me? When I arrived in Kilima, I made a point of asking Gina about your work in these temples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's past. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe for yourself and for the community. That is why I wanted to invite you to officially join my investigation. After all, as a human, these ruins are your birthright, and as a watcher, I cannot ignore them. Would I be joining the Order? No. You would be considered an external partner. However, all information relevant to our joint work would be shared with you as well. Let's be partners! I'm glad you're so open to a partnership. Now that things are settled, I wanted to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving in Kilima was place sensors in the ruins scattered across this area. My intention was to ensure no strange actors attempting to interfere with them. You and residents of Kilima are all registered as friends in its parameters. Sometime after the party last night, the sensors of the Temple of Waves went off. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered, but not that they left. Rather than rush in on my own, I decided to wait for you to arrive, so someone could still be in here? There are two potential options. Either someone is hiding inside the temple, or there is another exit we have not yet discovered. I will go first to ensure there is nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly. A secret box? A secret box? Zeal, what kind of a secret box did you get? And also, why is this texture not actually attached to that? It's hanging off the edge from this angle viewed. There is a thing over here I must obtain. Wait. Ow. Ow. And I have to struggle making a character look good. It's okay, you can edit your character pretty much at any time after you build your first wardrobe. Not every single detail is editable, I think. Or maybe it is. No, I think it is, actually. I think you can change it, yeah. Just can't change gender. Oh! Okay, so gender's the only thing you can't change, I guess. According to Zindani. Some sort of cool starry tumbler thingy I can drink water from. You mean this tumbler? Zeal, your tumbler arrived today? And you're gonna drink water? Wow! Hey, I was holding that. Zanani, thank you for the hydrate. For some things, might just use an auto clicker on randomize and see where it stops after I disable it. I mean, you could do that if it's too much for you at first. That's what the randomizer's there for, right? I love Character Creator. I always spend a long time in there. That it did. Huzzah! I'm so glad. The original inscription has been carved over. What's left of the carving says, never leaving. The frowny face next to it. The worn inscription says, roots of darkness take hold from echoed woes. Our hope shall live so long as this water flows. Usually struggle to make anyone look good. Yeah, but you can always change it later, so it's okay.
thank you. Sorry you snuck in there. Video game goes well. I am winning. I am making lots of good progress today. Oh.
I do not sense anyone else in this area. I believe it is safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stand on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. New passageways, strange runes, and the like.
Oh, what's this? Humanoid mask. I got it. Mysterious rock. And this chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again.
Our king shall free us when it is safe.
Just checking in before bedtime. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Don't know if I want to be type A or type B. Well, that's a decision only you can make. Rocky, are you being a good boy or are you being fussy? Are you being a grump? Are you being a little grumpy guy? Yeah, my food is gone. You can't have it. It's in my tummy now. Yeah, I know. How boring. Is my dad here? Did you get my dad? What about my mom? Sorry, the dog demands attention.
Okay. Search the temple for anything else unusual.
Is it okay if I jump down there, Subira? Are you gonna be okay with that? Oh, it wants me to. The statue is covered in a fine layer of dust except for a single handprint on the chest.
Have you found any clues?
I found this strange stone.
That is a rune stone. Spent. The rune carved into it translates to fly. I suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding or following guidelines on frivolous magic usage. The stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. It's like it wants me to look at this, but I've already looked at it.
Throw a thing at it. Hey, you. Apparently, I have found no clues.
I don't remember how I got back up here last time.
Strange writing says storage in the human language. There are additional carvings below it that are hard to make out. The door won't budge. Someone has drawn glasses and horns on the face gracing the cover. Most of the recipes in this book appear to use ingredients you've never heard of before. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. You flip through the book, which is a compendium of sometimes strange, sometimes familiar creatures that roam the world in human times. This book seems to be a guide for writing academic papers. Some ancient student has doodled the phoenixes in the margins. Oh. Open sesame! So, our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly, this room was their destination. But why? And how did they know it existed? When even we did not. We know they can read ancient human. It is a rare skill, though getting less so with your people's re-emergence. Also, possible they had some sort of translator with them. I can see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check there? How do I get across? I sense a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern into the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way somehow? Okay, so a puzzle. And a tiny little door. Okay. Another level door. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we can walk. Exactly 2 plants on it. From pink to pink, yellow to yellow. Green to green, pink to pink, yellow to yellow, green to green, pink to pink, green to green, pink to pink, and yellow to yellow. That was fairly simple. I like that. Satisfying enough. Oh, she followed me. Okay. Save mode engaged. Welcome user error. Protocols. Mirror protocol flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Menu. Messages. Error data corrupted. Contact admin. User logs. User Galen or Galen. Disengage mirror protocol successful. Negative 3,657,45 days. Disengage mirror protocol? Oh, Creeper, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Send message. Recipient Festus. Result failure. Enable safe mode successful. Cosmos protocol. Disengage. Lockdown. Result successful. Half a day. So it has been half a day since somebody disengaged the Cosmos protocol. That's a big deal. Entering standby mode. Game in 2025 isn't stable after a recent patch. What? Feels like user error. Your support ticket has been closed. Please come back in another millennium. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine?
It's like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Such vast spaces locked away for millennia. Celine, have you considered anything of use? Or discovered anything of use? Tell her what you found. So, within the last day, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to the Order oversight on their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol makes me wary. This person must have a goal. I agree. The problem remains, what is their motive? Are they simply another curious explorer? Or something more nefarious? Without knowing who it is, we cannot say. There is a matter of their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The runestone you found before contains traces of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune to it and discover where they went next. The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going towards the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues.
Oh, a nice teleport to make it easy for me. Oh, well that just helped me exit. That didn't actually teleport me across the map. Okay. This is fine. Oh look, this tree is still here. Good night, everyone. Lurk. Ashlyn, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for lurking.
Can't play Palia.
Is it crashing during the opening cutscene? Have you tried doing it without tabbing out during that? Like, let it play, you know? Sometimes with games that are in beta, you just have to have a little patience and like log in and let it do its thing. Like, don't touch anything, you know what I mean?
On my way.
Wow, so sad. I'm giving you flow trees. How sad.
I tabbed out once. It crashed after I made my character, so I reopened it and clicked play, and it crashes after loading.
Oh. So there's a crash. I would try again though. Because I know there's a crash sometimes when you leave the housing plot, but you haven't even gotten that far. You just got through character creator. I would try again. Third time's a charm, right?
Next to me, all of a sudden you disappeared.
Did you crash? Oh, you're under the ground now. Zin!
Well, there you go.
Huzzah! Thank you.
Onward to the Temple of the Flames.
Down on the chops. He would never. Onward to freedom.
What?
That's not allowed.
Perhaps a break can help.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? When I was young, right after I selected my path as a tailor, I traveled around the continent. I needed inspiration, you see. Fashion, well, I knew I wanted to make clothes to express myself, for others to express themselves, but I had no idea what I wanted to express. I knew I wanted to be part of the Omiata line, trace the same footsteps as my mother and sisters, but I would only be worthy if I could contribute my own voice. Unfortunately, I returned with many new ideas and no direction. All I could do was keep designing and hope my vision would one day form.
Try not to be a stranger.
Bahari Bay, to the flooded Fortaleza. So someone is lifting the Cosmos Protocol, which was something that was put in place 3,657,045 days ago, at least. Dang. How many years is that? Before I forget the numbers, 3,567,045 divided by 365. 9,772 years. Give or take. Okay. Almost 10,000 years, not quite. Try validating files on Steam? Yeah, that might be worth trying. Because I don't know of any, like, new character creator crashes that stop you from starting. I think somebody just started playing, like, last week. So as far as I know, it still was working. I picked the stranger's flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It's difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could, which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. Years, that's how long it took for Rita Repulsa to get free so she could destroy Earth, wasn't it? What? Who? Hiya, Zoic. Hello, how are you? A set of sooty footprints. Perhaps the intruder headed this way? Hello, Rocky. Hello, doggy. What's up? What? How you doing? Do you need something? You just checking in on me? Yeah, my plate is empty. You can't. There's no food. It's all done. Sorry, doesn't know Power Rangers lore. Shaking my head, nope, I do not. You're absolutely right about that. I do not know Power Rangers lore. Capcom 3 million days assuming so. It was 3,567,045 days. So I got 9,772 years. Give or take. Rumbling discontent. The Kitsu sighs in his sleep. The light keeps shifting. Peaceful solitude, jealously guarding his hoard, rebuffing others. Self-sacrificial, the Phoenix loves all life forms, but mostly humans. Flashing begets us, and we beget the shadows. Does it ever end? Trial of courage. The door is locked. There must be some way to get inside. All this Cosmos Protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Everyone keeps asking when the king's gonna stop by and explain things, and I don't have the heart to tell them I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Mirror. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something because he went running off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the pyrophobe pipes. The key's fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of the safety suits on to go fish it out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I miss Anema. I think I'll go visit her before the world ends, if they let me out of this place. Fly runestone. Used it to bypass the locked door. It seems we have missed our intruder once more. Have you found any useful clues? Found some logs. The Cosmos Protocol again, yet no more information about what it is. Based on the logs you found, perhaps you could try fishing the pyrophobe pipes. You may be able to retrieve the key he lost. Oh. Fishing! In the pipes! I had a feeling. I had a feeling that's what this was about. Alright. Fishing rod. No bait. Oops. Well, guess I made it. Didn't hear exactly how many. Was going off of chat. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it to be true. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Can I catch other fish here? No fish. Oh, okay. I found the key. Excellent. I will meet you further inside. A trial of courage. Hello, Rocky. Would you like up? You want up? Okay. You may sit on my lap. But look, my plate is empty. Now you can stop trying to get it. Alright.
So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos protocol be?
Could it be connected to that staff?
That is not a terrible hypothesis, but we do not have enough information to confirm it yet. Come, let us make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond.
Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? Are you gonna sit with me? Or do you want to go somewhere else? Now that you know I don't have any food here. Hmm? What's your decision? You want up or down? He looks so upset. He's like, why are your bowls empty? Why is your plate empty? I've been bamboozled.
Just relax, boo boo boo.
Alright.
Come, let us make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond.
You know, that's the first time her face is lit in a way that she actually looks really good there. Surprisingly. Alright.
Ah, and as I see a brazier up ahead, you should be able to take these spare arrows, just in case.
Ah, okay. Makeshift arrows. Ugh. Laser beams. I do appreciate how these are not particularly, like, they're not meant to be extremely challenging, which is very nice. I do like that the difficulty level is not insane. It makes it more fun rather than kind of scary. No. Oh. Okay. Well, did you know you can swim in lava? Only once, though. Only once.
Crashing no matter what. I'll see if I have to update my GPU drivers.
Huh. I do know that Palia has pretty significantly good graphics, and I personally have to turn the graphics down in order to stream it without it lagging. Trying to think. There should be a way for you to... Oh, you know what? I think I had the same problem when I first started playing. It was like so long ago, my brain is not remembering exactly, but I think there was something... What? Why is that being finicky? I think there was something where I had to like make it start up in windowed mode or something. I had to force it to start in windowed mode. There was like a specific thing I had to do. Can somebody in chat help us out? I know there's something where you have to do that. Okay, that worked. She just appears in the corner here.
I am right behind you.
What did you do? Just fly through that? Alright. Oh, okay. So we've gotta break the walls. And then shoot the things. Okay. It's kind of fun. I like it. I like that it's slow paced. Keep cutting your toes off, don't worry about it. It takes so much silk. I'm not looking forward to that. Come on, climb, climb, climb.
I am right behind you.
Oh, okay, that's a fair number of lasers. Okay. Yeah, no big deal. No big whoop. Woo! Okay. Ember Seeker Medallion? No, console. Okay.
Another console. Let us see what it contains.
Okay. Safe mode engaged. Welcome. User error. Mirror protocol flow wall enabled. Lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. 0 messages available. User Hephaestus action disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. User Hephaestus engage Cosmos protocol. Standby successful. Hephaestus send message recipient Anema failure. User Hephaestus enable safe mode successful. Cosmos protocol disengage lockdown successful. Half a day. Hi Dip. Hello, how are you?
You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found?
Hi Nitrix. Thank you for the 150 biddies. Dog is like, what?
Another lock disengaged, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items the Kitsune might have collected from the culprit. There are potions, and a bracelet. I have some thoughts on a potential suspects, but we still lack crucial evidence. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they have headed in the direction of the Temple of the Gales. Come, let us waste no time.
I appreciate that she keeps teleporting us out. However, she could also teleport me to the other location. Making me run all the way over there. Didn't do nothing. Rat. Downloading new driver. Oh, that might help. But yeah, did somebody in chat help look up the force it to open in windowed mode so that you can change the graphics settings so that you can load the game? Because I remember, I think I had the same problem a long time ago. Something to do with like you have to open the like browse local files and then you have to go into the certain file and then like change it to like force windowed mode true or something. It's been so long and I'm streaming, so it would be helpful if I could get somebody to look that up for me. Guess what's happening this weekend on the June 7th? You're gonna show up to the Pirates of the Caribbean movie marathon?
The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is still either here or was very, very recently. They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard.
Pirates and the new model! Yeah! Yeah, I'm so glad you remembered Nitrix. Yes, yes. Can I get some announcements, mods? Maybe somebody, if I have a mod available. This weekend is our Pirates of the Caribbean 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 movie marathon weekend. We're gonna be watching all 5 of the movies this weekend in the Discord, so be sure and join the Discord so that you can come hang out with us while we do that. And then yep, on June 7th I'll be debuting a new model which looks just the same as this one, but with some upgrades to the art, a whole new rig, and a new outfit, as well as 2 new hairstyles. Doug wanted to get down right at that exact moment. It's okay, Rocky. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go get my parents. Go get them. Oh boy. But yeah. June 7th, new model debut, plus stream is getting a huge overhaul. So, if you come back next month and you see that stream looks very different, huge upgrade. Well, you know why. But I hope that you will show up on June 7th. Please mark your calendars, it would mean the world to me. Hi Nox, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, she looks so upset.
We have missed them once more. Still, it seems they have gotten quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps we can retrace their path.
Inky feathers lay discarded on the ground. Do any silverwings have such dark plumage? Two silver birds I went to seek, and then observed for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn, her daughter every night laid 1. But both to the sky did take, when a 2-egg omelet I did make. "40 small eggs?
Have you found anything of interest? Any ideas on where to find eggs? It is most likely our intruder needed to find the eggs already. Perhaps they discarded them somewhere nearby and didn't just toss them over the side of the island. Look for another trail of feathers. I think I spotted some off this path. Rather luxurious rug. Who would use something so nice to camp? A discarded mug, the dregs of an expensive smelling tea lie at the bottom. Spent fly runestone. What? They don't have a glider? I'll be AWOL till then. No, Bota! Don't abandon me. Mysterious pack.
What is it? Can I help you, Rocky? What's up? You should go hang out with my parents. You should go hang out with my mom. Go on. Go on. Go. Go hang out with my mom. Go on. Rocky, I'm gonna have to shut my door now. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm back. Just changed from full screen to bordered full screen seems to have worked. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Also, there's an incoming ad break. I'm so sorry. There's an ad break coming. I can't snooze it anymore because we got to keep those pre-roll off. Did the auto calibrate? Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad. Ad break. Open the mysterious pack. Inventory. Quest items. Mysterious pack. Open. Read the journal. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons, but there are a few entries that remain legible, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestones, fly, spent. Runestones, barrier 5, potion, charm 2, lost. Potion, fire resistance, lost. Rations, 3 days. Change of clothes, 3 days. Hiking, heals. Yeah, I know who this is. He's right. If there's a cure, the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first or risk discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences you can make out. The Temple of the Waves has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay to see what secrets still remain locked away. Soot and burns cover most of this page, but you make out what you can. Temple can fall to the pyropho it houses for all I care. Heat's made my foundation run right off my face, blasted Kitsu. There is someone on my trail. I can feel them getting closer. We'll need to rush to the gales. Next words cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs! The rest of the journal is blank. It seems our intruders spent quite a bit of time in this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything of note? Here's what I found. I find it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the silverwings may have not taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus, they seized the intruder's property in turn.
I imagine the birds will be most grateful to have their offspring returned. But first I ask that you turn to the clues you've discovered over to me. Keep the star zones in gold. Thank you, Celine. Oh, and if there's perhaps anything else you found, as long as it does not affect the investigation, I will trust you to hold on to it for safekeeping. Though next time, I'd appreciate if you were forthright with your findings.
Oh, come on! I'm gonna keep my stuffs. Okay. Place the eggs. Safe mode engaged. Protocols, mirror protocol, flow wall enabled, lockdown disengaged. To reunite, messages, drafts. Where are you? The gales have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please tell me you're alright. Tell me we fix this. Tell me there's hope. Enema. Disengage mirror protocol. Successful. Send message recipient. Festus. Failure. Engage Cosmos protocol. Standby. Successful. Enable safe mode. Successful. Same thing. Sorry, trying to mistake. You just told her. I just told her and got to keep them. Whatever. I suppose the Cosmos protocol has been disengaged here as well. Bingo. If the logs are correct, they slipped out right under our noses. Well, I do need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed. I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we will meet in the Temple of the Roots. Okie dokie. We've got these quests to do. And then we've got to run across the whole world again. If it isn't the person we're following. I mean, what?
Little lamb.
Traveling so far just to see little old me. How sweet. Tonight, I have to admit I'm feeling a tinge of melancholy. What are you feeling?
Lonely.
I'm sorry to hear that. I feel lonely sometimes as well. But hopefully being alone together will prove more satisfying than being alone apart.
Oh. Till next time, darling.
Did you guys hear that? She just like kissed. We got a kiss to her, or she blew a kiss to us.
Until next time, darling.
Oh my.
Last temple. I understand you, Einar, and Hekla made contact with the Galder who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is all-seeing as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through. And you and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation.
Let me in. To the gate hub. To the gardener.
secrets this gardener must hold, as ancient as he is. Unfortunately, he seems to loathe to share. One must wonder if there's something in all this Galdur's rune working that prevents them from speaking such things aloud.
State your business. I have already had my time wasted once today. So someone was just here. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. I don't have any. Then I suggest you vacate the premises. I am occupied. Occupied with what? I am watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. I guess I'll try something else. Wait. Perhaps you and I can come to an agreement. I have information you desire, and you can provide me with something I desire. What do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. Can't you talk to the other Galders? I do not wish to engage in socializing. I wish to silently observe, alone. I will provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. I should find myself entertained enough, or should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. This is pretty urgent, and you should complete your task promptly. I would like to see the land outside the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands.
I heard your conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his requests. At least, you must. I will remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape.
Back away we go.
Wait, why is my quest not? I kind of wish I made my name something different. Oh? Last name sound better if I put it another way. Oh.
Yeah, I think name changes you might have to pay for. I'm not sure. Hi, Legacy Keep. Hello, how are you?
We would want to put it right next to a tree because then you wouldn't be able to see much, but okay. It won't see anything if it looks that way. It will only see the aqueduct. Alright.
I see. Based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards, and here the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now this area is quiet. Very well, the Silverwing Labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. are so high up you can't even see them. How's Palia? I haven't tried it in a while. Oh, well, it just got a major update. If you played Palia before, then you would know that they had originally promised the Elderwood zone. That is finally out. So you can now play the new zone. So it's not just Kilima and Bahari Bay. Now we also have Elderwood. Which is pretty cool. I'm currently doing some quests with the person from the Order to get the quest line for the Elderwood. Ah, shoot. Is it co-op? Palia is online, like an MMO. So there are other players in the world all the time. Oh, that was loud. But you can't do stuff together? You can! You can, absolutely. You can do stuff together. Like this door that I just entered and this temple that I'm in, I won't be able to see other players in here, because it's part of the main story quests. But everywhere else, like your housing plot, all of the zones, it's all open world. Like an MMO. Very, very much the same. Wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. What the? I can see a person here. That's unusual. You're not supposed to see each other when you're in here. Whew. Okay. This way? Oh, over here. Okay. The silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years, and the island remains upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor, Einar, refers to it as Kilima. Somewhere that I may observe these new purple entities your caretaker calls Mejiri. Join your Discord, love the model. Oh, thank you! I'm glad you like my model. Here's a little bit more of it. I'm actually going to have a new model. So this is my 1.0 model. And I'm going to have a new model on June 7th, which is this model, but with some upgrades, as well as an alternate outfit and 2 alternate hairstyles coming on June 7th. And Stream is also getting a huge upgrade that day. We are going to be able to... we're getting new overlays, new BGM, new animated screen, new animated stinger, all the things. Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? But yeah, if you like my current model, if you like this, you are going to love the new one, because I had to get an all-new rig because we ended up changing little tiny changes to the whole thing. Basically, I worked with the same artist and the same person doing the rig to upgrade the art to a little closer to their more modern styles, but Anyway, upgrades, people. Upgrades. That's right. Oh, look, Cry, you found Moo. But yeah, anyway, mark your calendar for June 7th. Maybe my mods can do an announcement. Oh my goodness! Kayleen is raiding in. Kayleen, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time playing RuneScape, as you always do. And a welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm getting an upgraded model. This one is my 1.0, and I'm doing my 1.5 model on June 7th, so please mark your calendars. I will be posting some hype videos and things like that to sort of promote it. So, look forward to those coming soon. Is your rocket ship made from human bones? What the heck, Cry? What the heck kind of a question is that? Absolutely not. Kayleen, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. We are currently playing Palia, and I'm having to do some quests to unlock a quest line in the Elderwood. So, yeah, that's currently what I'm doing. Yes. Okay, so this weekend we are watching Pirates of the Caribbean in my Discord. Be sure to join the Discord and look at the event section of the Discord because we have a lot of things going on in the Discord. And then we're also going to be watching Dune right before Dune Awakening comes out, the game, you know. And then my 1.5 model debut that we were just talking about. And June 8th is my 4-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Kayleen, make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, okay? Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Making art can be overwhelming. Art. An illogical waste of the limited time mortals have on this planet. Why does he not simply pick a less maddening profession? Many humans I observed during my time also displayed the same illogical behavior. The short, fuzzy creature with the gold, is that also a type of Majiri or some evolved Kitsu? I'm not actually sure what Grimalkins are. Grimalkins. Your constructor had information about them in his rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. So there are more intelligent species, some similar in appearance to humans, and ones less so. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you the information you seek. Okay. I have to go back to the Temple of the Roots. Eat during stream, you don't want me to drink what I'm drinking at the moment. What? Drink water! Doing the tutorials caught a bug. I'm such a pro. Oh, heck yeah, Lapis! You'll catch many more bugs. The way, like, so a lot of people tell me that this game is similar to Stardew Valley, because of the way that you have to deal with the NPCs and, like, making friends with them, and they have certain schedules, and you can find them in different places around the map, etc. But for me, I think of this game as a survival crafter game, like Ark or Conan Exiles or V Rising or Minecraft, but without the survival part. And without the combat part. There is hunting, but it does not involve any danger at all to your own health. All the creatures just run away. And you just have to chase them down. You're drinking blue raspberry at the moment. Ah, heck yeah! Are you perhaps drinking it from from one of these? Wow, that took way too long. You did use my code, right, Kayleen? When you ordered it? You used my code, right? Why do I have to break this wall every time I want to come in? Hey. Where am I going? The wrong way, apparently. You are done? Excellent work. Hopefully the gardener will give us the information we need to know. Your brother ordered it, not sure if he used the code. Oh, okay, so I don't think he did because I didn't get any emails in the last several days. Kayleen, could you do me a huge favor? Could you get me... Well, actually, you need to, could you get your brother to, get his order number, and then contact support and tell them that, he forgot to use code alien on it? Because I don't get credit for the sale unless he uses the code alien. So get the order number, contact Sexy Gamer Gear support and tell them that he forgot to apply my code alien at checkout, and they will refund the discount because yeah, you will get, because you were supposed to get a 20% discount with my code, and I'm supposed to get credit, because I don't get credit for the sale of these tumblers unless you use my code, even though it's my creator tumbler. I only get credit if you use the code, so it's very important you contact support and tell them, hey, I forgot to use the code. I'm so sorry. Could you please apply it to my order number? Blah, 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 blah. And then they will refund you the 20% that you should have gotten. Yes. And then I will get credit for the sale as well. But I hope you're enjoying the tumbler and the blue raspberry drink. Oh, let me scoot back into my corner and cry. I mean, what? The world outside the garden has changed in many ways. In others, remained the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles, and no new Galder. For we now lack the ability to create more. A dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative consul within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. Who were they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. What is the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan should things go awry. What happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols. By which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop. I assume they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises. They were right under our noses and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. You mentioned suspects. Yes, I did, and I have a few thoughts on who it might be. We know they are not a resident of Kilima Village, or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. We also know they are well versed in the use of flow and are capable of carving their own runestones. We also know that they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the Order. Either they are an outsider interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples, or who do you think it was? Tamala. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a palcat and eyed the shiprunt under her paw. It seemed a little too obvious. Perhaps, but I have learned that criminals are often quite obvious about their activities. But you have done more than enough work for me already, Celine. It would be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her or any other suspects off. You have proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then, yes? Ancient Explorer nameplate. I just unlocked a nameplate for the first time. How do I even equip it? I don't even know how. Wait, what's this? Oh. They added a guide? like your voice acting. Thank you. I like reading the characters either in a voice I make for them or as close to what the original voice actor intended. Can't seem to get the hang of fishing. It's really hard. Honestly, at first I'm like, this is so different from any other game. But yeah, I also play other games like Final Fantasy XIV, and I do read all of the unvoiced cutscenes out loud for that. Everything that I can. So is it 3 bites, then you click to reel? Typically? Typically? Stole it from him for the night. Sadly, it's the only time I get to use it. Aww. Well, I'm glad you really like it, Kayleen. But yeah, you'll definitely want to contact support as soon as possible. How about that? I didn't realize you had already ordered it. I mean, you said your brother did, but... A few weeks later, somewhere in Kilima. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well.
Many congratulations on your continued pursuit of oneness.
Hello, Celine. I am here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams that shooting through the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I was about to go ask someone. Then it is excellent I have arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a message from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. That doesn't sound good. That is what Subira said when I informed her. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright, flashing lights.
This path was pleasing.
Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Is Gil 527 is robot dog? No, Gil 527 is a fish. A fish. A robot fish? No. Just a fish. Is that too light? Ugh. Hmm? Let's try that. Okay. Wonder what happened to 526 before him. It's not really like a thing where basically Einar just has a bunch of fish, and every single one of the fish he has as a pet is named Gil. And it isn't that they died necessarily. It's just he doesn't have one fish at a time. He has many.
Hey, got time to jam?
I hope you've been reaping good harvests lately. Numiieo brought me some of those batterfly bean seeds. I've been meaning to plant them, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
Did you order anything from Tarka?
No way, Stingray. I would never order from that overrated hack. They stole my song in a Battle of the Bards back in the day. Made it worse, too. They stole my song in a Battle of the Bards back in the day, made it worse. Oh, wait. Ah, his joke wasn't there.
Have a great day.
Have a grape day. Isn't that nice? Okay.
Connie said great things about you.
Stop by the farm sometime. So, Oni wants me to take him camping in the Elderwood. But Mom thinks it's too dangerous and said I couldn't. I don't want to lie to Mom, but I think if I don't go with him, he's gonna go by himself anyway. What do you think?
Seems like a bonding experience.
You're right. It'll be fun to roast mushrooms and tell scary stories. I'll make sure we stay super close to Bahari so we can skedaddle if anything gets too scary. Besides, I don't have to lie to Mom. I can just not say anything, which isn't the same thing. Exactly.
Back to helping out.
You should know by now you're always welcome here.
Can I get ya anything? A glass of Oromu, perhaps? Can you believe the nerve of that Kenley? This morning I heard from Zeki that the Duchess wants to raise my taxes, and then he didn't even have the courage to confront me himself. After I get done here, I'm going straight to City Hall to give him a piece of me mind.
It's nice someone came to see me for a change.
Got the hang of fishing? Thought you had to move the mouse wildly to reel in, but no, just keep it on the fish. Yeah, keep it on the fishy. Mm-hmm. You're sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them.
That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the Order.
Well, I suppose that's comforting. Unless they're an extra-dimensional being. Eloisa lent me some articles about those.
Ah, Celine, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page.
Scathana, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you?
Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Inriven and Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here.
It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Could it have been the intruder?
Yes, I suspect so.
According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer.
Yes, thank you, Hekla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hekla, can I trust you to keep watch out here?
Of course, Sir Watcher.
You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us.
Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez.
Celine, let us investigate this new place. I will meet you inside.
Thank you for the head pat, Skathana. Nope. Alright. Into the room. Always looking for loot. Ooh. Hey, yeah. What's in here? Ooh. Record number 2 on the nature of cosmoflow lecture transcript. Oris, there are a few things we know for sure about Cosmoflow. But in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. Sorry, big yawn. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have any questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Student A, raise his hand. Yes, you there. Student A, well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. That is correct. There are two known realm sources, the material realm and the realm of flow. You may think of these two realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. What about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of four elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed that these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through careful transmutation of all four elements, a fifth fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other, simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels hereto unforeseen. It was you who discovered Cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Is he really as handsome as... I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red S. What's this? Record number 3. Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. Terraflow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but Hydroflow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible hydro potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appear to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Okay, so they made like Sprite. Starry. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed Hydroflow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time, but the aging of a subject, of me, appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else. Even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin, and I have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Mudan soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. 7. Okay, so S7. But that's the second and third letter. Come on. There we go. Record number 4. Where's record number 1? Okay, so, friend? friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked to meet me privately. Apparently there are some tensions at the southern border and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valeria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Veira herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on Hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She's already covered in hydroform runes for immortality. Any more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. Question mark. Great. Does that seem breakable? 'Cause it is! Okay. Shall we then? Number 5! Great! Mirror Protocol. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time, it was Mudan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together for too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that. In fact, he was insisting on shouldering all the blame, but we know it's the Cosmoflow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Was there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came. To ask my help in finding an alternative power source. He told me he believes one exists, that there is a third plane, we only need to access it. The Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse, or we find a way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do again. At least, that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written on the corner of the page, letter V. Okay. You, friend. No, you. Nothing in here. What about here? Yeah, box of loot. Another empty room. Okay. Can I break these? Nope. Record number 6. Okay, I seriously think I missed record number 1 somewhere. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turned out it happened in inches, until salvation is too far to see the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree, it's that if I accept it, it's too late. I'll turn into one of them. the hope will seep from me and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do. I keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Galder and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudon's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Veyra made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Haha. Written on the corner of the page is a brilliant percentage mark. That's weird. Okay. Oh, come on. Well, that leads somewhere else. I want to check this first. Just a pipe. Okay. And this is blocked, but I can still break it. What is that? What's in there? Oh, there's another door on the other side of that. Can I go in there? No, because I can't crouch. There's no crouch. And I can't get up there, so okay. Down we go, I guess. What goes down must come up. Oh. Well, there's a ladder there, so that's good to know. There's also a chest behind it. Yeah. Gold, leather, ancient treasure chest. Aha! Up we go. Oh, and here's the thing I found. Okay. Alright. So I definitely need to... Oh. I definitely need to go back. Because I missed the first one. Dang it. Can I exit? No. Okay. I don't know where I missed the first one, but I somehow missed it. You got carrot and tomato planted? Huzzah! That's great. How did I get down here again? I fell through one of these? Oh. How did I miss the first one? Did you guys notice? Did anyone else? Well, I have 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, but I don't have number 1. Really confused, because I would think that number 1 would be like out all by the books there. Oh, okay. Thank you. I wonder how many people missed that. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming non-stop. Everything I ask for, I am granted. It's hard to not let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new Hydra potions. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or a second head... Instead, he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush, but if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Written in the corner of the page is bright letter Q. Okay. I've got it now. Oris. Now I have to run through the whole thing all over again. Hi, Oliver. Hello, how are you? Down. And then around. And up. Okay.
Fascinating. There is nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other 4 and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the human university. What was the Cosmo Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? Well, I found these logs. You're quite observant, Celine. Perhaps they will come in handy. There also appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates we should check there as well.
Yeah? Should we? Because I think we should check behind this for... Oh. Wait. I guess this is one of those go up first sort of... Unless... Okay, so I do see a puzzle here. Ah, they didn't put a chest behind it. Oh wait, there's a jumping puzzle situation. Okay. Great. Okay, so... They crossed the veil, probably into the Death Realm, to get energy from it. And they succeeded. Okay.
Any updates?
Well, there will be once I talk to this thing. Please, enter password. Hint, I put the pieces of the password in the logbooks I kept. 7 in total. If you want to know what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Log in. First character. Q. S. 7. Question mark. V. %. Well, this is awkward because I didn't get a 7th one. So it's time to guess, and I'm gonna just guess pound. Submit. Password incorrect. Okay. Never mind. It's not that one. Hi, Monty. Hello, how are you? 9M. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Wait, hold up. Pretty sure she gives you one to read? What? She didn't give me one until I failed it?
What did it say?
Tell her.
I see. I suppose it is better than humanity's dark secret sitting around without a password. I believe I found one of the logs you mentioned, though I cannot be sure. You remain the only one of us fluent in ancient human. Here, perhaps it can be of some help?
She did not divulge this information sooner? Antonia, steak, sandwich, no cheese, sparkling hydro potion. Aris, started crying when I asked. Giving space, will leave some cookies by his office door. Octavian, 7 eggs, soft boiled, 8 ketchup packets. Vera, black coffee, extra large. Freya, doesn't eat, probably shouldn't have asked. Me, a promotion, please. That's what we got. 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then Friday lunch order? Subira, that's the least helpful thing I've ever seen. How long have you played Palia, Starry? I have played it since the first week that it came out in open beta. I didn't play any closed beta. I only have played it since the open beta. So how long ago is that? A while. A year, maybe? A little under a year, maybe? When was my first Palia stream? Hold on. I can find this. I think it started last year. Let me see. Palia. No. Started in 2023, apparently. Okay, let me see. Palia. The first Palia stream was August 19th, 2023. Guess you gotta go back and look for 7? I can't believe you've done this. That's the way down. This doesn't make any sense. That's where I got the treasure chest, and then there wasn't anything in here, which I thought was really strange. Are you sure there is a 7th one? She gave me something, but it doesn't give me the answer. From what I could see. Literally says in the quest. To finish. Logbooks, and then talk to. I mean, I could just guess, but I can't. I don't. Where? What? Nah, even if you guess, it won't give me the answer. Not allowed to finish without it? Okay, well... It's like guiding me to it, I think. But I'm really confused. It's above? It's below. It's above below? Is it? Now wait a gosh darn minute. Oh, this was supposed to be easy. Impatient. That's when he gets messed up. See, I already found the one in here. This level 15 meters. Oh my gosh, I went in this room so many times, but I always like went over here and like the pipe literally blocked my view. Okay. My mother used to tell me the stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the abyss and brought light to the world. That during the battle in the void, she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons. Her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother taught that, as her children, all of us were capable of Bota, whoever the heck you are! Rude! I am reading here! Did you put the camera down? Bota! How many points do you have, Bota? Because you want to be saving those, huh? Hi, T-Bolt. Hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, it's been a long time since I've seen that name. Hello. Have a nice 13K. You should save it. You should save it. Have 1K point. Nice. Glad to hear you're doing well, T-Bolt. That's good. Why would I? Because you're gonna want to use your channel points to change my outfit and hairstyle and other toggles after the new model debut on June 7th. Which, if you like this model, you are going to love the new one because it is literally this model, just with some little upgrades to the art, as well as an alternate outfit and 2 alternate hairstyles and a new toggle. New toggles, huh? Mm-hmm. Yep. Fun combinations you're gonna be able to make. Can't wait for the new sleeveless model. What the heck? Oh my. Mother thought that as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth. That even in our failures, we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there's still hope, in some distant future, if you are reading this and the sun still rises and people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we can get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it has always been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. Aris. And the letter is J. Perfect. Giga Tentacle Hype Train? I mean, the tentacles are still gonna be here. Yeah. They didn't really get much of an upgrade. They are the same. They did have to get a little bit repositioned and almost a whole new rig, but that's because the whole model had to get pretty much a new rig because we ended up changing so much about it that it had to get a whole new rig for the whole model, because when we upgraded the art, we changed so much it couldn't be transferred. So it ended up being more expensive than expected, but trust me when I tell you, it is very, very worth it. Hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? Alright. Let's see if we can do it. Log in. First character. Q. Second character. S. Third character. 7. Fourth character, question mark. Fifth character, V. Sixth character, %. Seventh character, J. Ready to submit, submit. Password accepted, welcome, Aris. Temple of the Cosmos, status, online. Messages, select inbox. From admin 2. I know what you're doing, Aris. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valeria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. Uh-oh. Yo, found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is there really a 5th facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? Oh boy. Question mark. 9024 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you're fine and still, you know, alive. We're locked up tight over here at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Titus and Aris? Engage mirror protocol. Successful. Aris. Disengage mirror protocol. Successful. Aris. Engage Cosmos protocol. Temple lockdown. Successful. Engage Cosmos protocol. Artifact lockdown. Successful. Send message. Recipient. Titus. Result. Success. Disengage Cosmos protocol. Temple lockdown. Successful. Enable safe mode from Titus. Successful. Titus. Engage Cosmos protocol. Temple lockdown. Successful. Admin 1. Action. Engage mirror protocol. Successful. Less than a day. Uh-oh. Protocols. Please select a protocol to see status. Mirror protocol. Lunar. Mirror protocol status. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Check the tap status. Checking tap status. Please stand by. Elderwood tap active. Tap. Error. Please contact administrator. Yeah-oh. Protocols. Cosmo protocol. Facility lockdown. Disengaged. Artifact lockdown. Engaged. Disengage artifact lockdown. Action unsuccessful. Disengage mirror protocol to succeed. Okay. Mirror protocol. Disengage mirror protocol. Action unsuccessful. Please contact administrator. Entering standby. Okay.
Any updates? Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records didn't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations?
It said the Elderwood tap was active.
A tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Celine. The mission we undertook together, investigating the other temples, was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on, and you have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all of this, I would understand completely.
I don't have much of a choice.
There is always a choice. But it is true that if you do not assist me, my chances of success drop quite a bit. I have made do with worse odds before, but I admit I would prefer your help. Just know that from here on out, there will be very few chances to change your mind. I need to inform my superiors from the Order, and loop Eshe in on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it's better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know, and I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways.
Someone to bounce ideas off of.
I'm glad you're here, Celine. Honestly, I wasn't sure why Sir Watcher asked me to come, but you're the real star of these discoveries. Just make sure you come back and tell me what you discovered, okay? Heckler wouldn't let me go running inside on my own.
I think on what you said.
Hello, friend.
We should remain on watch duty per Subira's
Come
request.
again soon.
A jewel winged dragonfly. You, of course, always find the rarest things in. I forgot to grab the fish that I needed. Look at my last messages. 2 fairy mantis and a bunch of azure hoppers, getting all them bugs. Oh, and a gold star bright eye butterfly. Nice. Hi Predator! Hello, how are you? Currently in Germany, so it's a bit early in the morning for me. I hope you're— Whoa! I hope you're having a wonderful time in Germany. Won't be here long, gonna leave in a few minutes. Just want to say hi. Hi Predator! Thank you for popping in while you're so far away. Wow! I do hope you're having a lovely time. And good morning! There is an ad break coming up soon. Large gold node poofed in my face. I mean, bye bye. Rip. Okay, what is my list of things I need to grab? I need this. Cactus moray. Did I place it? Stonefish. Do I have a stonefish? Don't think. Oh, is that a stonefish? That's a stonefish. Okay. Leaf stalker mantis. I know I gotta have that. Yep. Rainbow trout. I don't think I have one. Gossamer veil moth, golden glory bee. Gossamer veil moth. Cave pixie? Blushing. Sunburst butterfly. I only have the regular anglerfish, not the mutated one. Void ray, I definitely don't have that. Thundering eel, I know I had one, but I think I put it in my... Man, I don't want to have to use my star quality one for that. Trout. Nautic moray. Golden glory bee. don't have any stingrays. Mujin Bahari. Okay, I can craft that real quick. And bacon stuffed mushrooms. Bacon stuffed mushrooms. Use star quality ingredients. Why not? Alright. Oh shoot. Bahari. Oh, Elderwood pie. I haven't made that yet. Mushroom quiche. Got several new recipes recently. Okay. Let's do this. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a lot. Okay. Never done one of these by myself before. Enjoying my trips going on so far. Going out to eat some breakfast? Oh! I hope you have a wonderful time eating breakfast. Hope you eat something really yummy, Predator. shopper. Did a big don't do that again thing. Oh no! I don't want you to yell at your brother. I hope you didn't yell at him. I don't want to scare him. But yeah, you definitely want to contact support about that as soon as possible with your order number and tell them that you're a member of my community and you forgot to use the thing. I think I need onion. Spice veggie mix is finally ready. Okay. Oh, you mixed blue raspberry and tiger's blood. Oh, yeah, I don't not gonna lie, I don't think I would recommend that as a combination. That would be pretty gross, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think those flavors would mesh well together at all. At all. What am I missing here? I have to do another one of these? Oh shoot. I don't think this is right. Well, time to do it anyway. Rolled dough. Oh, I still need one more basic dough. That's what the problem is. Cooker box. Monty just made me spit out my drink. Yeah, but maybe it's for the best that you spit it out. Anyway, y'all have a good time. I got to go send some pics of either food or some stuff while I'm in here. Yes, Predator, I would love to see food pics. Please, please, please take food pics. Oh, I need 3 of them. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Since we are making 3 of them. Unbaked. Questing like an epic gamer. Yay! I'm so glad. Whew, I almost didn't make it in time. Making one of these by yourself is really hard. It's basically what do they call it? A Wellerman? Okay, and I got star quality. Let's go. Okay, but there were like some other recipes I still haven't done yet. I'm so tempted. Let me just do it. Savory quiche. Quiche. Mushroom, mushroom. Love it says on my Steam I only have 2.8 hours in the game when I have more than that. That's strange. I don't know why that could be, unless... Oh, T-Bolt, did you used to open Palia directly? And this time you're opening Palia through Steam? Because before it was on Steam, you could download it directly. So you might still have, you know... First time I've used Steam. Yeah, that would be why. Is because you played it on another... You played it directly, and this is your first time playing through Steam. And Steam only counts the hours you played through Steam. No, that's just funny for anyone who... Oh, you just find it funny. Okay. I thought you were like actually confused for this. I'm sorry. I took that very literally. Can you mic? Yes, Monty, you can. It is cross-play, cross-progression. As long as you're, you know, logging in with the same email and credentials, you will still have your same account. Yeah, it's super cool. You can, you can play on Steam, on Steam Deck, obviously. You can play on Nintendo Switch. You can play on PlayStation. And you can play on Xbox One. Steam, PC, Switch, PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah, all the platforms. I do think I need to make a blueberry pie real quick. Play on Switch when you want to chill in bed. Me too. Or when I'm like, just don't have access to my computer kind of a thing. I have been delivered a dog. Rocky. Did you want to sit on my lap? You want up? Okay, that was a good jump. Yep, I know. My bowl is empty. I am on a timer. Oop, oop. Hello. Hello. Alright, lay down. You want to turn around? You want to turn around? Okay. You can lay facing that way, but there's nothing on that plate that's for you, okay? No lick. Nope. No lick. Licking my arm. Is a dog? That's what you call your parents. My mom is mom. I call my mom mom or ma. Ma. No, I call her mom and dad. But when I'm talking to the dog, or when I'm talking to this dog, which is Rocky, or my sister's dog, which is Charlie, we say my mom, my dad. Like that's literally their name. Like that's how they know them as. Yeah, I'm talking about you. He says, quit talking about me. Okay, I quit game. Oh, you're gonna go to bed. Like when I talk about my mom to my dog, I say mama and her to her and she likes that. Yeah. Your sister's dog is named Charlie too? Yep. My sister's dog is a Maltipoo named Charlie. And my Nana and Papa's dog, well, one of them, is a Havanese named Rocky. I have pics in the Discord that you can go look at if you want. And my Nana and Papa have another dog, which is another Maltipoo, but smaller, named Bella. She is basically a cat, but a dog. I'll at least get off my PC and maybe watch stream on mobile. I appreciate that. Charlie is also a Wait, Monty, your Maltipoo is named Charlie? How did we never realize this? Yeah. I see Monty posts pictures of his Maltipoo all the time. What did Cry, are you going to bed? Good night, Starry. Soda's delicious. Don't even miss Sierra Mist. Heck yeah. Cry. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Sorry, did I never mention him? My bad. Now you've mentioned him, Auntie. She says not noticed. What? Are you serious right now? I'm sorry, I never noticed. I try to be better about that, but how did you know? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not just making up a memory? But yeah, I've mentioned a lot of times that my sister's dog's name is Charlie. He's usually the name I'm calling if I'm like calling a nice blueberries. There you go. Oh, my headache is gone in the morning. Oh, I hope so too, Lapis. Should I say goodnight now? Or are you gonna hang out for a bit longer? Contribute recipe. Contribute, contribute, contribute. And I don't have that. How am I supposed to get those other medallions? I don't understand. The thundering eel. I knew their dog's name is Charlie. You even thought about them being the same? Well then, I guess you're just an elephant or something. Blue raspberry and strawberry kiwi are good together? Yeah, I imagine that would go a lot better. Blue raspberry is pretty tart, and strawberry kiwi is very sweet. But I imagine together they would probably mix well. I didn't realize you got all of them. Dang, that was a big order. Please, please, please contact support. Get that fixed so I can get credit. I'm not stressed. You're stressed. Did you know stressed is dessert spelled backwards? That's right. You owe me desserts. No, just kidding. Certain memories just stick. Like peanuts. Brother wakes up at 10 a.m. Okay. Or 8 a.m. for you? That's too early for me. But yeah, I mean, that being such a big order, I really feel bad that he didn't get the 20% discount for using code ALIEN at checkout. Yes, use code ALIEN at checkout to give me credit, but also because you get 20% discount when you use it. It's very important. Dessert spelled backwards, no clue. Don't know what your rat spelled backwards is. Starry, who's amazing. Keenan. Hi, Keenan. Are you getting back into Palia? Are you doing it? Are you is it happening? It should happen. 1000%. Needs to happen. Not at the moment, still working on some other projects, but soon. That's what I have to say about that. Wah. Oh my gosh, one more hit should do it. Got it. Oh. Sorry, Zin. I didn't know you were running over. I didn't know. Come back. I didn't know. The day Starry starts playing Old School RuneScape is the day I log on Old School RuneScape and play it. I honestly have been considering, like, starting a whole new account for Old School RuneScape and playing it on stream. But there's been so many new games coming out lately, it just hasn't happened. And then, you know... But also, RuneScape Dragon Wilds is out, and that sounds like a lot of fun, so... I don't know. Cause, like, there was a thing when they changed RuneScape into Old School RuneScape where the usernames did not get, like, saved. So I had to pick a new username, but, like, at the time I didn't really understand why I was being asked to make a new username, and then I couldn't get my username, so I just, like, kind of made a bad one, and then I can't fix it, and I hate it, and I don't really... Like, it makes me upset. It's fun, my brother has it. Dragon Wilds. I really want to play it. Maybe after Dune we'll have time and it will be better updated, because from what I've heard it's still in beta too, so...
Looks like a great harvest this
Numiieo.
year.
Celine, what are you doing here?
I'm on a mission for Subira.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't want to get in your way or anything, but maybe you've got time for a second mission? It's kind of a long story, but I might need your help too. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. Mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in Elderwood too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. Problem is, the Elderwood is a little different from last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off. I've told Aoni enough campfire story to know you don't go wandering in the dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup? I was heading to the stables.
As long as we're careful.
Huh.
Of course! Here, I'll even go first, just in case. Just keep an eye out and meet me at the stables. Don't tell him I told you this, but I'm really worried about Aoni. We used to be close, and he's been so distant since I accepted my path as a farmer. Keep an eye on the little guy for me, will ya?
Hey, mind catching up on the round ball scores for me?
Rogue. 10 skills from maxing or something like that? Played RuneScape 3, tried getting into Old School, but just can't. Yeah, I think after you play RuneScape 3, playing Old School would be really, really hard, but I literally played Old School RuneScape when it was just called RuneScape. Like, I started playing in probably, like, 2004? 2003, 2004, somewhere like that? Wait, is this one of the things? Oh my gosh, wait. I'm finally close enough for this to actually work. I got it. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settle on your shoulders. The shadows that fill this space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. Take a deep breath. You take a deep breath, and then another, Slowly, the feeling lessens, and the next step you take is easier. Perhaps it was all in your head? Did everything with archaeology above 90 when I stopped playing, so I was pretty heavily involved in RuneScape 3. Wow. Man, they really don't want you there, huh? Yeah. Rocky, you getting too hot? Do you need to get down? You're getting a little warm on my lap. You okay? It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Do you want to go on the bed? Do you want to go on the bed? Up on the bed? He's just staring at me. Hang on. I think I need to carry him to the bed real quick because he's real tired. Bucky, you look so sleepy. Also, I'm sorry. My chair squeaks a lot. What? You're okay. Okay, it's okay to go sleep. You can sleep. Wherever you want to sleep. That's fine. You can sleep in the blanket next to me. That's okay. Surrender the puppy. He's 9 years old, but he will always be a puppy because he is only 15 pounds. Found my own magic deer. I'm sorry, Zin. I didn't know you were coming over.
Looks like a great harvest this year.
Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad, though. Oh my goodness! Eugen is raiding in, and we're in the middle of an ad break, so I hope that's not a problem. But Eugen, thank you so much for the raid. How was Lightyear Frontier? Is that like Buzz Lightyear? Is that like Buzz Lightyear? We're streamers kid. Wow, no. Eugen, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Rocky, you okay? You okay? You okay? No more attention right now. Sorry, doggo is being needy. I don't even know what he wants. What's up, Zin? But Eugen, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Palia with the new update Elderwood. If you were waiting for Palia to release new content that wasn't just more cosmetics, well, it's finally out. You can finally check out the Elderwood zone with all new quests and storyline and stuff, and it's very exciting. Not much like Buzz, it's a game where you build cozy, farm alien planet, explore ruins, and clean up some sort of pollution and don't know the origin of yet? Oh. Guess what I'm doing in 13 minutes because I forgot about cooldown. I have no idea. You do run around in special farm in mech though? Oh, it's just a mech game, okay. The what? Ruhu what? So that part is kind of like Buzz. I see, I see. Eugen, make sure you do your after stream care though. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. And thank you again for the raid. I think JoJo's brain has baked too much time in the sauna. Mojo Jojo. I hecked up. Ents is the Ents. How about you just start from the beginning, John? I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen.
Oh.
Kind of like walking underwater. You feeling okay, Celine? There was a moment earlier. Really? I'm glad you're feeling better, and more gladder that we decided to stick together. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost? Are you looking for someone? Oh, right. I didn't tell you about him yet. When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najuma's age, or a little younger. This was a couple months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. So every week I try to stop by and check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come. He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed. And with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble. Do you think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. What if he hides from me? That's okay. You just need to look and make sure he's not trapped anywhere. If he can hide, he's safe. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done. Hopefully with some good news, or the little buddy in tow.
That was fun.
Danger. Definitely bedtime, so I gotta lurk and get ready for bed. Eugene, thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Cool.
Nima, thank you for your service. As a non-commissioned officer, I know I can't discharge you from duty, but I hope you leave this wretched war behind. Just like I'm about to. The voices, they're all I hear now. I think you were right. They're in my head. When I close my eyes, I see the faces of the people I fought, the people I killed. I think the only way to get rid of the voices is to leave the army behind, to leave everything and everyone behind, to go it alone from here on out. I think I can make a suitable campsite at the edge of the woods near Bahari Bay. I will be fine. Do not come looking for me. Another jewel wing. Nice. You go through the backpack and discover what appears to be the Commander Amari's items. There are several arrows, a hunter's horn, and what looks like an old copper teapot kettle. What? That's a very nice kettle. And a hunter's horn, of course. Sacred flower. Let's go, sacred flower. Oh, that's a special one. No. Aw. Need special ammo to hit your mark.
Cold Star Fairy Mantis. Nice. You see no sign of the lost boy. Ha! Lost boy. Ah, I see what they did there. Forward. Fossil looks like a piece of a platypus. Nice. No sign of the lost boy. No sign of the lost boy. Hi, Kruja. Hello, how are you?
Looks like a great harvest this year.
Is it just me, or are we seeing a lot of each other? Just getting some evening chores in, plus bonus cardio. I couldn't find him. Where could he have gotten to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. You don't think the beast of the Elderwood got him, do you? I don't see any evidence of a beast. Yeah, me neither. And if the beast was real, it's probably big enough to leave a trace.
What?
Unless it wore gloves. Do they make beast-shaped gloves? But it doesn't really make sense that the beast would take the kid now. He's been living here safely for ages. I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine or could have fallen down an old well somewhere and we have no idea. Maybe we can ask Subira for help. Is there something amiss? I apologize. Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about those beams. Oh, Celine mentioned working with you. Does that make Celine a watcher too? Or should I have been calling you sir this whole time? Celine is my partner, but not an official member of the Order, no. Numiieo, do you want to tell Subira about him? Oh, me? Yeah, sure. So, Celine and me were looking for this kid who lives in the Elderwood. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential plight simply because they are not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand, Numiieo?
What?
I mean, he gave me some acorns once, so I've still got them in my pocket. Would that count?
As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature, yes.
There you go. Be careful with it, though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. Subira closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response.
I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air here is obscuring too much. But I can confirm he is within these woods and currently unharmed. Really? That's a relief at least. Celine and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission.
You can rely on Subira. Yeah, I guess you must have a pretty good experience with this kind of thing, right?
I've found a wayward child or 10 before, yes. You do not need to worry. Now, if I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood?
Oh man, I totally forgot. The stables. Actually, if you've got some time, Celine, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that will make it easier to get around the Elderwood if you're interested.
A wise idea. And when you are ready to continue our own investigation, Celine, I will be setting up camp nearby.
Sounds good. Before you go, Celine, I wanted to thank you for helping me out. Found this weird artifact thing while looking for the kids. Seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in. Maybe you can ask around about it? Anyway, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said.
Happy harvesting. Nothing is more important than
Celine, glad you stopped by. Like I was saying, I've got an idea for how we can stabilize travel in the Elderwood. Sounds exciting. It is, especially now that I have some help. And I've just been trying to expand the whole stable system in the Elderwood, but can't find all the old locations. Maybe thought it'd be helpful you and the other humans to have more stables since you're always all the way out here. Just need to take this map and touch the central stables for me. I've already interacted with the central stables. Really? Okay, that makes this easier. Here, can you touch this map for me? Touch the map. As you touch the map in front of you, the stables you've already discovered magically fill themselves in. Whoa, that's amazing! See, I found this map in the stables, but I couldn't make hide nor tails of it. Took it to Kaleri, she said it was human ruins. You mean runes? What's the difference? Anyway, she told me the map was powered by some kind of human magic, probably connected to an old stable system that was also used by the Umbrans.
What?
She said the map lost its connection to the markers, which is why there are no locations marked anymore. But I guess someone who's visited the stables connects their flow to the map. It'll update the system again. Honestly, didn't really get it, but it sure seems like it's working. So what do you think? Can you take this map and find the rest of the stables for me? Sounds useful. I'm in. Great. The legend on the map indicates there are 5 total stables, including the central stable. The names of the stables all have pictures next to them: a pine cone, a tall tree, a rocky cliff, and a lake. I wonder if those could be clues about their locations? Anyways, let me know when you find them. Am I missing one then? I must be missing one, otherwise it would have, I think, auto-completed. Return to Numiieo. Okay. Treasure tracker. Oh, I have a duplicate. Ancient Machine Part 4. I can trade.
Finally, some action. I have been looking more into who could be running the underground. Such a small village, it should be easy to narrow down the suspects, especially when 2 of them disappear mysteriously every night and keep winking when I ask them about their occupations. You needn't worry about me arresting any of your neighbors. I highly doubt the Adder Cartel's leader is located here. I'm ready to keep investigating. Excellent. After all, you and I both have roles to play. I am sure you have noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood, that oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting everything, even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately felt a deep aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I have never seen anything like it.
Could it be related to the protocol?
It is too early to make any assumptions, as likely as it seems. Allow me to recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol near the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. This substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples and send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. We should know if the land itself has been affected by this substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on the samples, I will focus on searching for our wayward child.
Stay safe, Subira.
Thank you. Should you run into any trouble, I will know and come find you.
My hero. Stone, white stone, and pallium ore. Are you kidding me? Where's Numiieo? What, Numiieo's only gonna hang out here sometimes? Wait, can we loot the same places again? Okay. Treasure I haven't gotten yet. Good to know. Open shrine. Pretty sure we got that one though. Outside and turn right. I had to bed now. Night, everyone. Fustic, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Wood seed.
So how you like the new area and all the climbing?
I like it a lot. I like the new area. I think it's very cool. Sometimes it's a little bit like what's the word? Too vertical, but I think it's fine. I like how there's more than one new, more than one new type of resource. Like, I was expecting, like, a new zone and 1 or 2 new resources, but they gave us so much. I really, really like it. have to call it. I'm tired now. No worries, Kayleen. And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Heather hates it. You hate the new zone? Is that what you're talking about? What are you saying? Starry open map, please. What? I got it. You talking about the treasure? I got it. You think you got that one? Oh, you're trying to find them too. Did they reduce the spawn rates already? Because I feel like the other day I was finding a lot of pallium and today I'm like, oh, there's a few. All the people mining it now that they need arrows? Okay. People saying it was really hard to get white stone. Maybe because they keep mistaking white stone for regular stone and not mining it or something? White stone is fairly plentiful. Also, Feather, I sent you an invite. Oh, you did join. It's just being weird. Okay. Get some. This requires 2. By the way, do you guys have artifacts that you already have? Like, do you have duplicates that you are looking to trade? Multiple, yeah. Okay. Would you be willing to trade with me then? I have a, what is this one called? Ancient Machine number 4. Two pieces of the dress and one banner number 2. Well, I guess it will depend. Willing to give either for it. Yeah? The Hyren. Hello, how are you? What's that up? Start calling. Oh my god, Severe just appeared out of nowhere. That was weird. Okay, Pixie. How we trade though? Oh, come here. Go into the central stables. I'll show you. Where are they? They're there. But I need to know which pieces I have. So you said you have a banner? Which piece of the banner? Banner number 2. Okay, I don't need banner number 2. Oh, you have number 3? Oh, okay, well I need number 3. Which piece of the dress do you have? Just curious. I'm probably gonna trade for the banner. Both the ones you need? Oh, great. Okay, so you come over here and I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna open the trade and I'm gonna offer the machine part number 4. And then you offer, have it unlocked. You don't have a trading permit yet? I think you have to go talk to Zeki. Okay, you'll need a trading permit from Zeki. Go get it. Ah, that's great. That's fantastic. I love that.
Celine, I apologize I did not see you there. The longer I spend in these woods, the worse I seem to feel. Yet I have not come in contact with infected organisms recently. It's as if the very air itself has become tainted. There is a tugging at the back of my mind, like I'm desperately waiting for something, though I know not what. I must stay vigilant and not allow it to cloud my judgment or dull my reactions. In any case, if you are here, that must mean you have collected the samples, yes?
Yes, here they are.
Excellent. You are proving a rather competent partner.
Severe delicately takes the samples from you and studies them for a long moment.
Nothing. Not even a trace of negative energy clings to them. So the substance, at the very least, does not affect minerals. While you were collecting the minerals, I took a chance to gather some samples of my own, looking for the boy. Unfortunately, I failed on both counts. You may have noticed some forage is decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. We will need to find some way to dispel the effects in order to collect samples.
What about dispel arrows?
Not a terrible idea, but unfortunately you'd only waste your arrows.
Tamala, how interesting to meet you here.
I'm a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the Night Sky Temple, perhaps.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, if we're asking pointed questions, I shall respond with one of my own. Someone's been haunting my humble abode in Bahari Bay. They think they're being quite sly about it, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Perhaps they aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. Why are you here, Tamala?
Well, if the Watcher here is done attacking me, I'd love to tell you, darling.
Of course. Please, speak freely.
Perhaps you forgot, but my little house is located at the edge of the bay. Quite close, in fact, to the Elderwood. After that light show, I came to the Elderwood and discovered it had changed. Well, these woods have always been a bit off. The difference between a trickle and a flood. So I've been doing my own experiments on the substance in hopes of understanding it. And I believe I have formulated a potion that will let you gather infected forage without being repelled.
Why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself?
Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. So suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder?
Celine, would you meet me by the Eastern Cave exit? I'd like to discuss something with you. Alone.
Best decide quickly. My time is valuable and the offer limited.
Little lamb.
Her brows wrinkle in such a fascinating way when she's displeased. I can't imagine why. I've been nothing but helpful. You no doubt have noticed the old order robes in my boudoir. They belong to my grandmother. She was a potions master for them once upon a time.
Don't worry, dear. We'll chat again.
I'm good at getting you back. Just keep forgetting about quests. You're doing great, Sid.
I must admit, I did not expect for her to insert herself into our business so brazenly. It is rare, but not unheard of, for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime, but to directly offer assistance. What do you think, Celine?
We don't have much choice.
There's always a choice, but if we want to progress in a reasonable time frame, I would need to ask the Order to send an alchemist in the field here. That process could take weeks, months, sometimes, with the amount of paperwork required to deploy an alchemist. Very well, we have much to gain and little to lose from accepting her offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. Let us return to the stable and inform her of our decision. You're both back. Have a lovely little chat without me.
About that potion.
Now, don't be coy, darling. If you want something from me, you'll need to be direct. We have decided to accept your help. I'm glad you realize just how much you need me, dear Watcher. I told you that I formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with the infected forage, yes? Well, I might have told a teeny fib.
Tamala.
Such venom. Don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I'm lacking rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now, I could waste my time collecting, or we could have our favorite human do it for us.
Am I really your favorite?
You will be if you do me this little favor, darling.
Celine is not a dog in need of praise.
No? Oh dear, and I prepared treats. Here's what I'll need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. Like begets like, after all. You need a little hair of the plume hound in the potion to break through the infection. I've made some enchanted gloves that should allow you to collect the essence without coming to too much harm.
How much is too much? If you are putting Celine in the line of danger for your gains, Tamala.
Oh, relax. Unless you ingest the raw essence, you'll be perfectly fine. I wouldn't take a bath in the stuff either. I will continue to monitor the missing child's flow signature, but I think it would be best to stay in the stables while our guest is present. Oh, how wonderful. I'm sure we'll become the
best of friends. I will be awaiting your return, Celine.
So much to do, and so little time.
Making the long run back. Why don't you just teleport? Alright, you're almost here. I'll take the banner number 3, thank you. Yay! Contribute. Okay, well, if I find any others, I will trade you. If you need them as well. I've duped myself. Wait, really? You already have number 4? Oh, you should have checked first. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. That is a little bit funny though. Oh boy. It just means I traded one I already own for another. No change on my part. Yeah, but I was trying to get you something you didn't own. Hi Hinson, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Gotta loot number 2. Which I think I don't have yet, so gonna be keeping that. This one was green. How long do you have to wait for these to come back? It's not green anymore. Bunch of those, not just one. Well, I know that. But there's multiple. He's saying the green one can pop up somewhere else. There's the green one. There's... No! There it is. Interesting. floatfish mushroom. Clam mushroom. Okay, I may need to pause raids because I do plan on ending within an hour, and maybe I'll be able to finish this quest and then now level 9. Great. Is a toadstool floatfish a fish? Is it a jellyfish? I just realized that's totally what it is, isn't it? flotato. Mash them up. Boil them, stick them in a stew. Beautiful golden brown. Oh, fish mushroom. It's not the same. Okay. So we have to go fishing. How annoying. Well, I tried to help. Jarl, why you bone queen? Hmm? Ah, shoot. Man of simple choice. Wow. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Why not? Missing logs on F9? That's okay. Wait. Didn't I get a thing? Didn't I get a piece of this? Contribute.
Back for remedy?
This isn't this so much nicer than watching me from the shadows, Watcher? Persons of interest rarely talk back during a stakeout. have the potion ingredients.
I knew I could rely on you, darling. Now allow me a moment to synthesize the potion. There you are. The first one's free, but if you need more, I'm afraid you'll need to bring me more essence.
A shame your charity only goes so far.
A woman has to eat, Watcher.
Not everyone has the government bankrolling them.
Besides, I'll show you just how nice I'm willing to be. It seems like you'll need more of my help while you investigate the Elderwood, so I've graciously decided to open a little potion shop. Please stop by whenever you like. I'm here to help, after all.
I am sure your shop wares all follow proper order regulations as well.
Naturally.
In any case, Celine, you should be able to collect the flora samples we need now.
Yes, just drink that potion and off you go. A warning, however, the effects will not last forever. Take care you don't stay out too long without a proper supply of them.
Time, it...
Okay. Great. I have to gather a heck ton of stuff. And I will just have to wait, I guess. Okay. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. What am I doing up so late? I'm gonna die. Even the dog is looking at me like, why are we still awake? This is terrible. He's been napping right next to me, but he wants the lights off. Man, I am not used to streaming on a Wednesday. I was trying to find somebody. Think I have a target? Hold on. I just have to mute the music for just a second. Okay. I have selected a raid target. Okay. Dang, that's a lot of bug bags, Feather. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Okay. I will be streaming again tomorrow. You can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. You can also join the Discord. I will be streaming Thursday and Friday, and then we will not be streaming here on Twitch on Saturday, Sunday, because we will be in the Discord watching movies. So you should definitely join us for that. We're gonna be watching Pirates of the Caribbean. We also have a big event coming up. My new model / outfit debut / stream is getting a massive upgrade that day. June 7th. June 7th is a Saturday. Mark your calendars, please, and join me that day. I will have more promo on that soon. I'm getting some videos made, and they will be ready soon, and it's all gonna happen very quickly in the next couple weeks here. But yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy that and send the message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. We are gonna get out of here soon. We also have a follower raid message, so you know, copy whichever message applies to you if you have access to my emotes, or if you don't. And we're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. Make sure I'm spelling this right. We are going to raid a VTuber who is currently playing the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. So, hopefully you enjoy that. We're gonna raid Clover and Nari. And thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate everybody just chilling on a Wednesday. It means a lot. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Thursday, okay? We're gonna play some V Rising, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Y'all, bye-bye.